Alright. Good morning, this is Casca. We're playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria with the Durin Spoke expansion. So I did some work offline. About to do a tour of that. I was just thinking about Daz and me. We pretty much have the same philosophy on this type of game since Valheim, although we've been playing games since World in Conflict, like 2007-ish. Not an animal? So we were standing right outside the farm. We are headed to Westgate. We have a base in the Elven Quarter that I've been working on. However, Westgate is lacking for resources, so is the farm. Didn't have a lot of metal scraps. I've got to spread those around a little bit. You need them for repairing. You know, I didn't even notice that until I ran out. And then I was like, bummer. Okay. So I did some work over here. You may notice a wall here. There's more than one wall. You may notice a second wall here. Oh, you may notice a third wall here. Yeah, I might have got a little crazy, but the reason for that was not because I was crazy. It's because, well, I wanted the wall there, and then I said, oh, I ain't gonna have room for a double wall. The whole cliff thing's a pain in the ass on the side. And so I said, okay, I'll move it outward. But the stairs are there, you know, and that was a pain in the ass. But then I did it again because it just wasn't quite where I wanted, because there are stairs right there. There are stairs over here that I needed to, yeah, it didn't go anywhere, but it might be a good escape route, you know, if these kind of guys come along. Although, when I get some fiber, I need to put a rope there. Yeah, you cannot repair without the metal scraps. Yeah. So I picked up a lot of stuff. I picked up a lot of stuff off the ground to get some metal scraps, deconstructed a lot of stuff on the ground. Let's see if any of this food can get picked up. No, maybe some cranberries. Better get some of those. I've got to get, yeah, I'm going to be making a trip down here again. I got farming up, and I'm going to show you how to do this. This is why we came back here. And carry a little food over here. I didn't bring a lot. I'm still working on that. Farming. So then I built another wall over here. And the purpose of this is, okay, so I already know there might be survivors. Okay? And in fact, it's hinted at when you... Excuse me. It's hinted at when you start the game that there's probably survivors. So I'm setting up so that, you know, people can come to my camps, you know, and I can assign them to things, doing things. So this is a simple wall. I don't think that the raids are going to come from here, but I don't know. I don't think anybody spawns within the radius of the hearth, but I don't know for sure. I really need a hearth over here somewhere. Yeah, I need to get this corner of hearth. Maybe underneath that thing there. We'll do that ASAP. Wait, am I in a building thing? Radius? No, see, this is the dead zone. Yeah, that's going to be problematic, so we will fix that. We shall fix that right now. But I've been using a lot of the metal for lights. I like my lights. Need some of you. Wood, right? Yeah, wood and coal. I think I'd remember. That was way too much. That's 30. We are going to check our... So I'm going to do something out here. Maybe build some type of chimney if I can. That looks like a chimney. You don't need a chimney, but we are indoors after all. Humans be liking chimneys, so I don't know about these dwarves. I didn't get I didn't get any nests over here, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, dead zone. There's gonna be room for one of these in here. I don't want it up there. Shit. Yeah, we'll put it against the wall here. It's fine. It's really just to keep it from spawning. I'm not gonna... Excuse me. I'm not gonna improve that area. I'll tell you, every morning for the last 9 months I've been waking up sneezing, my nose running. I got a pile of tissue sitting here every day. From blowing the old nose. It's like a faucet turns on. Not while I'm sleeping, but when I get up and go to the computer. Okay, so this balcony existed. This is all new. The wall over there is new. I did put a wall walk or battlements over there though. Where I'm standing right here. Yeah. I have created a problem for myself. I can't really demonstrate this. Well, I'm gonna get me a bench right here. I'm gonna park my ass. Because the orcs still come over there. So what you need to do, when this was not improved, the orcs would come on patrol. I may have killed their spawn with that hearth right there. We'll see. When they'd come on patrol, I would come down, get their attention, because once you hear them, you should go get their attention right away. It just works better. Once I knew they were following me or coming at me, I'd run back this way, around that corner. They'd always spawn over around that corner. I'll show you. Spawn right down there. Looks like the wolves might be coming. They're not helpful. We're looking for orcs. But we'll kill the wolves. Yep. Coughing and sneezing and nose running. I think it's all the spraying they're doing. It's been like 9 months in this new apartment like that. This place is not sealed very well. So I'd get them and have them chase me and get up to this wall walk over here as quickly as possible. Hi guys. We need the orcs. So what I do is I'd run. I got 3 doors to go to. Over here, you want to get on the wall walk because they have to not be able to reach you. If they're fighting you, they won't call in the bats. And you need them to call in the bats. And I'd stand here and they'd be shooting their arrows at me. I'd get the shield out and just stand here until the bats show up, then I'd start killing bats. Usually 4, 5, 6 bats. Kinda depends. I think it's probably random. And the bats would come from this direction. And I'd be standing over there on the wall walk, like I said. And get out the sword, which seems to work better than the axe on the bats. And just stand there as long as I possibly can. Sometimes the orcs will lose interest and say, oh, I lost their sight. Because I'm standing over here fighting. Now, lost sight of me. And I'd make sure to get their attention again by getting to the edge of the wall walk, maybe even trying to fall off it. I'm a nimble dwarf. Yeah, so that's how you farm the bats. Now called soil dressing. But it's bat droppings when it's on the ground in the mines found out in co-op, so why? Who knows? Maybe there's a different kind of soil dressing now. Damn. They're killing us. Your governments think you're idiots. And they hate you. And they want to unalive you. Just so you know. All our governments are so corrupted and co-opted that the citizens don't matter to them. That's why some of these things are happening. Because the rich have an agenda, and that's like, well, we're useless eaters. Just resources to exploit. Time is it? Dusk? I hope I didn't screw up the spawn of that patrol. No, I've had this fire here before. The wall really shouldn't stop where that spawn is. I did go a little crazy. Then I thought about getting rid of this middle part, but then, you know, I kind of would like to get over there. So it really didn't matter if there was a wall here. I could probably just put a archway there, but we might as well keep the door for extra safety, and then I could whoever is here could totally ignore the raids, the sieges. I'm gonna go get dinner on. Actually, I can do it here. It'll go to the table over there. You can see that thing. Well, anyway, it works. Well, I wish I could demonstrate it. I probably screwed it up with all this improvements. Which is fine with me. In the end, I got the batch shit that I needed. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to say bat droppings? Did I hurt someone's pee-pees? Anyway. Our co-op isn't going so great. We keep dying. I am behind the co-op. Well, we haven't done any improvement to Westgate since we left Westgate or the farm. I have to build a farm in the co-op like I have here. I don't want to wait for this. Is the food done yet? Yeah, the food is done. We will sleep, and maybe we'll get lucky, and then one will come in the morning. I'll offload this food here, if I remember where the food is. Meat and eggs. No eggs. Shrooms. Veggies and such. Good, we're looking good here. I brought a bunch of stuff over. I just wanted to verify because I couldn't remember because I'm old and stupid. Okay. See? Metal fragments. It's saying repaired 27 times. What does that mean to me? Well, it means it was been repaired. Is it finally going to break or something over time? The last thing I want to do for this base is get a weapons rack up, and we'll do that right now while we're waiting here to work. And some stands. And get my old equipment over here. Oh, I got the lights different than we had at the other base. CIR. Put my old equipment up on the wall and such. What is going on? These weapons racks are so huge. I'm gonna need room for a bellows over there. I do not believe I left any equipment here, so we're probably going to have to come back. Wow, you got a lot of feathers, man. You guys need that here? Look, how many do you need for a stack? I'll leave enough for you to get 90. What do you mean don't need feathers for... Just need them for the elven arrows. Well, I'll leave you one then. Okay, let's go to the farm. We'll look at that. Oh, here they are. We'll see if it works. Gotta be quick, because they actually don't come through. Sometimes they disappear. Oh no! 3 of them. It's an ambush. So all we need to do is get up top. We don't need to run out the other way. Now they're calling, that's what he did. He just called the bats when he put his hands to his mouth. Should have. That man beating on my light? That's very impolite. And here they come. I needed a boost.
I hear something.
I saw monsters in the air.
It got away. Get him!
Oh, there's a thingy up there. One of them magic things. Already we've got 10 bad shit. So interesting. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad boy. You'll never take my base. Killed my light.
That's a one more for me.
I need to get some lights on the wall somehow. You know, maybe I'll put scotches on the outside wall. One there and one here. pressing the E key and holding it. See if I missed any resources. Alright, well, we'll sleep here and head out in the morning. The bats do a number on your armor. We're gonna head over to the farm. We got 13. You could, as long as you don't kill the orcs, you can do that indefinitely. Somebody moved the repair station. I can't find it. 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. To repair all my equipment. 13, what did I say, 14? Metal scraps. So, to be aware of that. Now, why can't we take iron and make metal scraps? I don't know. That seems to be an oversight to me. Oh. Nah, put it on the bottom. Well, at least get a cat nap. I'm gonna check the crops here right quick, get breakfast, and we're headed to the farm. So I'll probably make a little farm right down there. That's sunlit area, I'm pretty sure. Or somewhere I'll make one. Not sure where. We're back! This is nighttime over here. There we go, we got the sunlight. Yeah, I think they'll probably just put a garden right in here. It's kind of inconvenient because, you know, if bad guys get through the doors, they'll be going right through there, but here's what it is. I want to have crops here, so I will farm a bunch of the BS offline. BS meaning bad shit. Not bullshit. And then make me a little farm there. Huh, how'd you guys get through that door? Did I leave that open? Yes, I did. Oops. They were just standing there. Well, I guess it's idiot-proof, too. Ooh, some hide. Don't have a lot of hide at that base.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
That's right. I don't have a sword anymore. She's like, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. He looks like he's leaning against the wall about to get frisked. I'm not feeling bad about him surviving. He gave me a laugh. He's allowed to survive. That's pretty good, though. So I didn't really improve the farm too much. I need to get more bat shit and actually make it a farm. Oh, wait, I don't remember. I built a big farm, just not at the farm. Because in the Elven Quarter, I'm in the sunlit area. So I actually came over here and stole the BS. And by BS, I mean bat shit! Not soil droppings. Why would you do something like that? It just makes you sound like you're trying to be politically correct. Oh, yeah, I do. This is cranberry farm. But we need to cranberry it more. It needs more cranberry-ish. Cranberry-ness. Yeah. So there's 3 deposits. Just not great. And I have been wondering, can I put these in the soil? I mean, in the water? No. I had a bunch of stone on them pallets. It's gone now. Oh, I could put it on that rock. I think we'll just put it up there where that is. Right now I'm gonna hold on to that bad shit. Have a little bit of iron and coal. Food's over here. This is kind of a check on the foods. Alright, leave in the meat and the cranberries. Yeah, I didn't get a bunch of food moved here. You're wondering where I'm getting the food from. I did make a farm in the Elven Quarter. And so this is set up this way. This is going to have to change if I put a bellows in here so it can make steel. But I haven't really started improving this yet, as far as I'm concerned. Except for throwing a bellows in and maybe fixing up a couple of the buildings. But there's like a stove and grist mill. I think there's a grist mill over there. Stuff like that I'll have to fix. And actually I don't have a lot of, I'm kind of disappointed. I don't got a lot of places to put residential. So what might happen is all the crafting stuff might come out of, Valley's old base there, where the Westgate is, what we call it Westgate, with the, the beds, where the beds are. And I might convert that to residential only, because there is place to put forge and all that, except there isn't really any place to put beds, no. Well, that really doesn't have residential either, but I made that little platform. You can have the beds anywhere you want, I'm sure. I don't think anybody's going to give a damn. Ooh, wow, man. So I still got improvement to do on the farm. Devs and I share the philosophy is score your bases away, then move on to the next area. But right now, since I have an elven farm, I don't really need to worry about that farm. However, if we find some survivors, I've got to find a place to put them. How many are we going to get? I've got a fucking clue. So my aim was right. He just moved a damn head. I hit him in the neck. I took these trees down 3 times, maybe 4 times, because I took them down originally to see if they'd regrow. But I mean all the trees in the Elven Quarter. I took them all down, except for the big ones. Don't bother with the big ones. Just don't do it. They suck. And they take a long time to take down. So with my ill-gotten bat shit, I created a bunch of farming in the Elven Quarter here, which was a farm to begin with as far as one of the 2 buildings here came as a farm. It had these little farm plots, okay? It had 4 of them, and then I broke 2 of them. But as you can see, there's a bunch of farms here with white beans in them, which I'm working on. I started with cranberries, but I've got a good stock up. I want these Sunions. Sunions, actually, I didn't have to do that many. Right now we're going to finish up these white beans. Right, I even had a couple crops of the grab apples in my things here. And I'll show you how I'm doing that as soon as I get rid of this meat. And I'm going to do another white beans, so I'm just going to replant them. Just make sure the little sun's above the thing. I don't think it's the sun really, but okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Just eeky. Because I have the white beans plants in my thing, I don't have any seeds. Actually, I do have 1 seed. I just put it in the box a minute ago. I'm gonna go look. You don't get any seeds from harvesting these plants. There doesn't seem to be any difference between using the plant to plant the plants, and you get 4 plants. So I guess you're splicing. Or using the seed, except I think the seeds are faster, but it's so fast anyway, it's ridiculous. I literally just harvested these before I started the stream. 4 is the max it's going to get. So that's how I've been getting my food up. But I didn't think about the other bases, so... Yeah, these are lagoons. And that's about what I want, about 1.5 stacks for everything. So what I'm going to do after those are done is work on the herbs. I want to get a bunch of the herbs too. Night fell. Have a nice steak tonight. I've been working hard, walking all day. So I'm going to do the tour of the place here. Right now I have a repair in here, but probably won't be in the future because I got to put an oven in here somewhere. Although push comes to shove, I can put that table down as a placeholder to put an oven if I need to. What else? I haven't really worked on the residential. We ain't got no beds yet. Unless they came in and I didn't see them. No, this is all we got for furnishings. But I would think essentials beds would go up here. And I do have weapons rack here, but no wall displays or armor stand. Also, I forgot to put an armor stand up there, but I don't have extra armor yet. So I did a lot of resourcing. I should make at least one set of armor. I should probably make two. Because we know if we find a survivor, one's going to be taken up, so. In the end, I didn't quite think about housing when I created the base. So this is going to have to be the housing. That's it, all of it. So I'll probably move the gold pile somewhere because we've got to have a statue to buff up too. My food done? Give me my food. Okay, so this is the kitchen. These are snacks and nothing yet, but probably end up splitting up stacks into different things. So we should be getting the oven soon, So we got the grill and the hearth. I just left this stuff because it was in pretty good shape, fairly, but I can't get in there and break it without breaking this one, right? And I don't have any decorations like that, and I left the wood here. Can't make those either. The only thing I made is that the table, the chairs, the bench. Well, I think it turned out pretty good. Got a little bench out front. Sit and watch the white beans grow. Or whatever you happen to be cooking at the time. So what we've got is walls that we can get bats from, except there are no patrols here. And I actually built this little building over there. And the roofs are a pain in the ass. But the roofs are always a pain in the ass in every game. But if I find a game that has the roofs are done easy, you know. Oh wow, that was so easy to make a roof. You know, out of parts, because it's all parts put together. But it's seamless. I like how it's seamless. It was just a pain in the ass, and I ended up putting the floor up there because I had no idea what to put in the middle there. So I guess that's what you gotta do, put the floor there. It's not like it rains in this game because we're indoors. Well, we're in a cave, right? Big ass cave. But there are outside sections in this game, so I don't really know. So what we've got here is all the crafting stuff is up in here. Of course, our furnace and our forge and the repair thing here. The crafting workbench. I imagine we're going to have another crafting workbench or something. I wanted to look at the forge, make sure there's nothing I haven't made. Now, I may have the heirloom shield because I think I made it just for shits and giggles. We will want a hammer, a pickaxe, a set of armor, and all that jazz for, you know, whoever we happen to rescue. I have some of that stuff already. I have extra swords. I have from the restart, because we restarted the world. Oh, I remember where I put the equipment. Did I use some elven boxes? Yeah, so I had to get the elven wood. Then I went a little crazy cutting down wood. So I took everything out and it's already up here. Pickaxes. Iron hammers. Swords. So, I need to hang some racks for shields. That'll do for now. Armor stand. No clue. How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Now I'm curious because I should have more shit than all this. I probably have a box by my bed. Because I saw a roll. Is empty. Also empty. Somewhere there's a set of armor from the other world. It's the same as this armor. I will make one set and I will find that other set. I'm not gonna look around because I have a lot of boxes. It's just like, who knows where my twisted brain decided to put it before I got everything done. Do we have the ingots to do this? Oh yeah, look at this, we good. But we don't need a sword. I'm gonna go make sure I have room to put things. I know I got room for 3 shields. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait. I have the forge here. Let's go over to the big forge. Oh, I don't need to go to the big forge. Yeah, shoot me. You can get it from... No, you have to just go to this forge. Open. Okay, so I got room for an axe there, but I don't know if I want to build those weapons. There's this Erigeon set. If you go into the recipe list, go to the Great Forge, get this Erigeon set that I'm probably going to build. And later on you will get a set of armor to go with it. So we're going to need bronze. We haven't got any of that yet, so this is our mission. Oh. We need them for the arrows too. And, well, I can't recycle them iron hammers, so that sucks. But the iron hammers and iron pickaxes, I mean, they work for repairing. And why do we need steel hammers? Oh, fixing statues, which I'm going to be doing, not the NPCs. Right? So... But if I want them to mine copper and all that, I don't know how it works. Until we find an NPC, I guess we're not going to find out. Late morning, let's go dig a hole. Why did I go out that door? Is my shit damaged? A little bit. A little bit of damage. Because frankly, when you enter a new section, which is what we're about to do, your armor sucks, your weapons suck, everything sucks. It's like, it's bad. It's bad. It's very, very bad.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I don't know if I can say the word bad enough as to how bad it is. It's very bad. It sucks. It sucks entering a new section. Because they're stronger, and your weapons are not. So I guess that's the cycle, then we gotta get armor and weapons for that area, and by the time you get all that, you're done with the area, you're moving on to the next one, your weapons suck. Your weapons are always going to suck in this game. Unless you're, you know, at an area that... Well. There are stairs here. Screw you then, I don't care that much. Well, we got our first victim.
The mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Dwarodelf, and some treasures along the way.
There's some bat shit over there we're gonna get. I did not read that. I need to read that. So what it did is it gave us 3 entries in our journal thing. But we'll have to read the journal when we get home. Right or left? Alright, we found copper. I need to make that so I can double click and highlight it. But I guess the map is better than it was. I couldn't tell you because I didn't play this when the map was a different way. I think for now, this is good. I think I see a spider over there or something. Does that look like a spider? It does to me. We are not here to make a base. We are here to secure resources, and I have resources right there. That I'm going to secure. We're going to get that copper. I forgot to bring wood and all that crap. That's too high to me. You think you're human? What is your problem? Usually snaps at the height. Usually snaps at dwarf height, but I don't want to. Okay. Still too high. What the hell? Jump. Having a hard time here. I went too high again. Ah, why is it not locking at the height? It usually does. What?
We got orcs.
Where? I don't know how well I'm going to survive with these weapons and armor. I assume it's a patrol. You're paranoid, dude. Okay, we can make the bellows if we get enough copper. Right now we have to make steel at the Narvi Great Forge. Let me up there. These deposits aren't that big.
We shape the halls till evening calls, poured over or till day's end. Where, hey, when the tool grows dull, ale in my hand by the heart.
Ale in my hand by the heart. A horde is coming.
Get ready.
You're running. Oh, horde, please.
Moria is ours.
Jeez, they're gonna follow me all the way in here.
Surrounded.
I have no stamina. Maybe some elven arrows. They're gonna tear this shit up.
That is all you've got?
Get back.
I need a better weapon. I saw monsters in the air.
Oh, I don't have a sword anymore. I will beat you with my metal scraps. Come here, you little shit. Crab apples. Well, that went way better than I expected. I expected to die. What is this? Huh, I killed somebody? I didn't kill nobody. How did that happen? They were dying pretty easily. I was surprised. They don't normally die that easily in the mines. Maybe because they came into the Elven area, they were easier to kill. I don't know. It seems odd. They did break my door down. There used to be a door here, as well as a wall over there. Why am I fixing things that are already fixed? Look at the rest of that from up there. Survived our first horde. I cannot believe it. Something is wrong. Oh, not easy to replace, huh? Oh, there you go. The double defense seems to be working. Did I put the door on right? Yes, I did. Look at them, things are done already. Okay, then we go clear my bags. Repair my stuff. Is that door damaged? Secondary weapon. I guess I'll take my sword back. I don't know where I got the steel ingot. They must have dropped it. Am I putting money in here? I would think I would be, but, you know, Taz got me doing it different. Putting the money in with the trinkets, but I want to move with the gems. Get my food. That's the way to fight the horde from the wall. I need better arrows. That was a nighttime clock. You're not done? 9 seconds. Get some filling stew here. Farming, food, hack bars, feathers. I like my method of, you know, I better go with Daz's, otherwise I'll be putting shit in the wrong place and Daz will be all up my ass about dinner. When I switch to the co-op, you know, I don't want to have to retrain my brain which box shit goes in. Yep, that's the strat. Fucking run. That's it. Run, you fool. Because there's just too many of those guys for me to be taken on when it takes me forever to kill them with this axe. I think we're done. Let's go to sleep. Because it does. The axe is kind of useless. I cannot believe the bow is working that good. Do I have elven arrows? No, they're just regular arrows, tier 2 piercing. Let's make some more arrows though. Another 30. And then we'll go, oh shit, I gotta get in this habit. Put the food on when you get up, or do it at night after you eat, but do I need more beans? I don't think so. Well, let's harvest them all and see what herbs we need. Yes, I killed some bats. It is very long, frustrating. Make sure you have some food cooked. Well, not really frustrating, but tedious. That's the word I was looking for. Long and tedious. But they do wear your armor and out, so have the repair thing close and food cooked. Or run in real quick and cook some food and go back out and fight and go back in and eat your food. Beans, beans, magical fruit. Feathers be put in the equipment chest, which makes no sense to me, but okay. Ah, herbs. Let me look at you. Okay, well, these are the ones that we're using right here. Thyme, I'm going to do them first. We'll get a couple stacks of those. And the mass farming is just the way to go, in my opinion. Not try to plant a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever. You do you. I like the mass farming. I'm going to get the thyme done. And thyme is pretty much the only thing that I'm using. The herb thyme is just about the only thing that I'm using right now for food that I'm eating right now. So we'll get that done first. And this mass farming, well, I could do the math, but screw it. I don't want to do the math. 3, 7, 10 right here. 4 and 8 right here. 18. 21, 26, 26, and I just used 26, and I'm going to get 26 times 4, so 104, right? I'm going to get 104 back, and I used 26, so 98 minus 20 is 78. So we'll make 78 thyme. That may be wrong, but I don't care. Roughly 75 thyme we're going to make from what I just did. And I would prefer to do that, and then I say, well, look, my thyme is good to go, and I can move on to the next thing, which is probably going to be this one. Because that's what I have the least of. Till I get a good stock, and now I have to kind of remember, I want to kind of put some at the other two bases too, so another 2 stacks of what I'm doing, but I'm going to restart from, well, not from meat, because I kill everything that moves, but from, mushrooms. Can't grow the mushrooms here. Alright, guess we're off. Oh, I have a thing. I need to build the other thing. Let's go look at the trinkets. I feel like I lost some hero things somewhere. I feel like there's 2 more hero things. I should be able to make that hero thing. I don't know where they went. They're not in my bags. We technically have 2 things that can buff us. This little treasure cache. which gives us the Horde Fears, which, if you hit the tab key, admire some dwarven treasure, small bonus of damage against orcs. Every advantage we can get. Those are mostly small orcs. When you get the big ones, yeah, that's when problems occur. In fact, I didn't see a big one.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, you're right. Lots of prey. Ow. In the middle of my backswing? You bit me in the ass. That's how you keep up on your food. And once I don't have to worry about food, I'm a happy camper. In the military, that's it. You square the food away for you guys. If you don't, you're an idiot. And then you move on. An army won't fight on an empty stomach. I think that's 10. We'll have to find out, but not right this second. Guy hit him in the head. Damn, I'm sucking today. Hello, sir. Wonder how I got wood scraps on that. That's it. Don't really have room for more farms in the Elven thing, so the bad shit now on is going to the other farm. Which means I'm gonna need somebody working over there. I don't really know how it works, but we'll find out when we get a person. Got you. What about that one? What's that doing? I'm not high enough. Well, that's disappointing. I have one piece of wood. Maybe that one will work. Hey, it worked. Didn't work long, but it worked. I've got to start loading up on stone and metal scraps, and I think bring a hearth too. Dead end. Seems like a lot of work to go through to get a dead end. Build all them stairs. Got a forge and furnace here. Couple box. A little bit of ore. Wrong kind of ore. 10 would have been nice. Wonder if these will stay on. I hear bees. Alright, getting some better food. Wise guy, eh? Got a bit long. That's what she said. It's a bit long. Hold up. Another bit long. I can fix that. I don't really need all this shit. What I really need is find some tin, so just gonna finish this building. This I can do later. I have plenty of I was doing this throughout the whole camp. I don't know why I got distracted here. Alright, what is this? Oh yeah, the bees. What is this? I don't know. Oh, this is copper again. See, I don't know what's going on with my... Okay. Right, let's get rid of this one. I'm looking down here. It's late afternoon. Let's mark this and just head back because it's time to go. Plan is not to die. Oops. Early evening back in the Elven Quarter. I'm a happy camper. I guess if you had better equipment, okay. I was gonna say good equipment. Well, the equipment I have is good for this area, but not for the mines in there. So if you had better equipment and that horde thing had happened to you like it happened to me, maybe you could stand a fight. Maybe. But you have to be a damn good player to win, I think, because there is 10 guys. And it just ain't gonna turn out well for you. Because they stand back and they use them bows, which is very cool. I like that. That they're actually... Ooh, we can get some gaze meat skewers. Let's reserve the honey for better stuff. I don't need it right now. I don't even do it. Oh. What? Yeah, 41 right there. That's better. Yeah, 31 sounds good. Do I need hides for anything? I should have process at least 1 copper. What happened there? Oh, I took something out of it. Let's just make 1 for now, because we want bronze. I think you need the ore to make the bronze. Oh, I had processed some iron. Okay. Why is the gold in here? What else do I need? I need coal. That's what I need. For a hearth. Do I need hide scraps? I mean, I'm gonna be picking them up anyway from killing people. Alright. Wow, I got 6 bit longs. Oh, my meat got used for the steak. So, I gotta figure where I'm gonna put it. Pork chops and applesauce. Things just go well together. Mushrooms and honey. I'm gonna keep that with me. Did I find the box on that? I don't know. We got to put the iron ore away. Ah, these oats. We're gonna plant these. I should get 3 of these for those situations when assholes all up my ass. Snacks are in the kitchen. When a horde gets on me, you get the little swift things. I will fire that off and start running. Oh, we're getting some snacks and we ain't even got the oven yet. We should take snacks with us, but the lambus is so good. Fully refilling health and energy, and I got 6 of them, so... Oh, I found my meat. I've got to fix this sword situation, because I keep forgetting about it. I put my sword up on the rack, because... Well, I really only use it for one reason. Killing... what do you call them? Bats. I got meat. Goat meat. So I do have some pump and dump chests right here for emergency. Throw shit in there, get it out the bags. But I prefer to sort things. Iron ore, please. Thank you. So that's going to be standard stuff. Standard. You're standard too. See, I really should carry a fire with me so I can heal in the field. I got the lembus. I should carry one more. Excuse me. Seems to be clearing up this morning now. Okay. We are ready for bed. We're gonna go get that other copper. But first, I must get coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I got a bunch of journal entries I gotta go through, but I want to run down there, get that copper first. Hopefully we'll be done with that noonish, because these deposits aren't that bad. As long as we don't have any long drawn out fights with big ugly orcs. Should be able to get that done by noon, get back up here and go through the journal because I need to go through this journal stuff. Loot. Get your little ass up and running. And these crops should be done there. We have a mission.
Wyatt,
Oh.
I see prey ahead.
We stopped for bets yet. Have I missed anything? By anything I mean 10. Ah. Yeah, these deposits are small. I'm stuck.
And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth, where, hey, when the ale is gone, forever or once more, forever or once more.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat this yet. I wanna grab his oats. Hopefully grab it and run. Ooh, what do I need to fix this? I can do it. Okay, another thing to look at in the image, or the journal. I think the fallen dwarf thing might be haha, green in there. Copper again? Late morning. Can I get up here? Come on. Got to take that other copper off the map. Come on, you there. Wait, where you moving? In and out like a duck mating. That's not iron ore. Okay. I got a half full bag before I go. We gotta sit down and we're gonna look at the journal. I'm gonna make lunch too. You know what? I'm not that hungry. We'll get some mushroom soup. Ain't stew unless you put meat in it. Okay, it works. Noise alerts horde anywhere. The more noise I made in the mines, the more I could feel a creeping sense of danger. When a horde descended, my fears came true. It seems that it's possible to push the luck of the dwarves too far in these dangerous places. Well, you ain't gonna mine without noise. Maybe we shouldn't sing? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey, you can dwarf unless you're singing while you're mining. Them's the rules, I'm pretty sure. Cave honey. Sweet and sticky, a treat in the mountains. The more dangerous cavern it's found in, the finer the dessert. Got the oats. It's stubborn enough to harvest itself. What? Mountain goats. I love Sunions. They love Sunions. Okay. When domesticated, they make hearty, pungent friends. What is pungent? Isn't that stinky? Alright. My mother taught me, but I don't know a word. Look it up. Give me a second. I gotta look this word up. That's what I think it means. Yes, definition. Having a sharply strong taste or smell. Okay. Synonyms. Goats. No, I'm kidding. The pungent smell of frying onions. Well, okay. So they like Sunions. I guess the goats are smelling like onions. That was the example from the dictionary there. I don't know which one. The one I googled too. Red Mountain Dwarf gear still rarely seen east of Erebor. The richer style of adornments and hues reveal its heritage to be the Red Mountains. Okay. Okay. Right, we gotta go pick that copper up. Okay. Used for armor tinting. Lunch. Where's my lunch? Gotta do the crops. Hopefully get that done this afternoon. See how much time we got. Maybe plant some more. Huh. Well, we got copper ingot pallet, but that didn't open much more. So I want to put the copper in the copper ore box if we have one. In a copper box. Yeah, you know what? Just go. That they need to highlight this other ingots. Have they never used a dialog box? I mean, these fucking things have been around since Visual Basic for DOS, for Christ's sakes. There are standard features for this stuff. Oh, I forgot to put the copper in there. What we're going to do now is try... Oh, we didn't get any tin. I was going to try to make some bronze, but can we make the bellows? Yes, so we can make steel here. You know what? Little dwarf can get in there and operate that. You don't need much room. Gem cutter. Oops, some wood. We ain't got that. Not completely necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Twilight? I didn't order no Twilight. Actually, I'm going to replant the thyme because I'm using it for the steaks. And the bears outside. That'll be good. Oh, we got miner's hat. I think I'm gonna make it. Need 5 cave honey. Okay, we're a little short on the cave honey. Alright, I'm not making it right now. Fruit salad. We can make a Shire breakfast on the grill. What are we missing here? Eat in the morning. Need a meal table. Maybe it's not done here. Nope, it's not done over here. We can't do the Shire breakfast. So why? Why is it? It's not being obvious as to why I can't do it. I'm a dummy. You got to explain it to me because everything looks like I have everything. I have a meal table, 120 seconds. I got it 120 seconds. What am I missing? Oat milk. Let's make sure our build hammer doesn't have stuff in it. Oh, I need some kind of thing. That's what I need. I need whatever, like workbench, but not workbench, whatever. I don't know. Probably a stove. I'm gonna guess a stove. We still got 5 things in our thing to go through. Dwarf craft. I thought I did that. Gem wheel. Okay. A cutter, setter, and polisher of gems. Thank you. That was useful. Strong wood from the colossal mushroom forest of the lower deeps, previously thought a tall tale. Yeah, I'll miss it, Drew. To some extent. Oh, we can make the oven. We just need 3 copper ingots, so let us take care of this before bed. And it's nice and small. It will fit over here, won't it? Oh yes, 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 I like it. Might interfere with, like, getting to the grill, though. Right now, we're conserving. Actually, I don't know how much copper I have, but to find out. 24. Well, we can get a lot of copper. It takes 3 copper ore to make 1 copper, but we are getting an oven, and we can make our own snacks. Which reminds me, we need to go every once in a while and get the special tree stuff from the Elven Quarter here. Let's go to bed. Let's make breakfast and then go to bed. Or put breakfast on. Let's get the copper out of the furnace. We still have to go through the hammer more thorough than I have done. And we'll go get that stuff over in the Elven Quarter, but we have to find tin. But I want to get caught up on this stuff. I should build some of these too. Do we want to build them here or in the next place? I think we want to build them in the next place. Brew kettle, copper ingots. Oh, we are so making brew. Okay, well we gotta make more copper ingots then. Is this gonna be enough out of the way? Bjorn's honey cakes. All right. What do these do? Restores some health. Bit long, you just need meat for. I mean, you're always gonna get in trouble. We should always carry the Lembus. I don't see any reason to carry anything else. Stores a lot of health here, okay. Pasties. I need dough. How do I make dough? I know what pasties are, but that doesn't look like that. You mean a pastry. I mean, that was in the infantry. I know what pasties are. Yes, nobody? No? Alright. What was this? Brew kettle. It's not huge. I need a brewery place. Huh. I like my stuff out here, though. Brewing stinks anyway. We got a triple wall here. No, we don't. We only got a double wall. We don't even have a double wall here. We just have an entrance. I should probably rectify that from the looks of it. Let's look around for another place to put a brewery. Can I put a hearth under here without removing these stairs? Because I tell you, it doesn't like to put things under things. Oh, I can. Yeah, I think we will put that hearth over here. We don't need this out here. Could leave the cook table. Give me some furnishings. I want a little table. Side table. Okay, give me a... Yeah, that'll work. We will put our brewery here. If we can. I don't know. If there are any... Do we need a roof over it? Looks like it had a lid anyway. So that we need 8 copper for that. Yeah, so that is 24 ingots. I mean, ore. Oh, no, cancel that. Oops. Shit. Well, that's gonna be gone. How long? 19 seconds. Oops. Be clicking buttons. Well, it should have defaulted back to copper, god damn it. The fuck is wrong with these people? Quality of life. Give me that. Okay, so we need 8, so I don't really need to worry about. Let's make 9. Can't. We need more copper. Can you believe we went through 2 copper deposits already? Alright, we're not brewing until we get more copper. Back in the mines. I did this right. Right, we have to go get over at the Elven thingy. This is a must do every once in a while. It is day 77, so we will need to do it day 44 or
I see
later.
prey ahead.
You're right. Here I was yapping and not killing prey. Plus we gotta grab eggs. If I can remember where they are. Why do I feel like there was some here? Guess not. Is that a bunch of shit in the water? I can't swim, can I? I don't know. I don't really want to die. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm not close enough to get it. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not down far enough? Why the hell was there stone there? I can't see where it's going. I'll build you on a wall. Jerks. That's right. I'm disappointed in this game. Need to figure out the water thing, guys. Or increase the range of the E key. There's a little wind. Well, I finally got some hides after 3 deer. Not killing them for the meat. I'll tell you that. That deer meat's tough.
A bear nest.
Well, you don't bother him, he won't bother you. Could be wrong. That's the stuff there. Yeah. We have to go through that list of things because I saw something like an alliance, something, mall, flash by. So I didn't see that when we went through the list. I want to know about this thing. Time is ready already. Or did I not pick these ones? I didn't replant, did I? Oh, I did replant. I don't know if I did them all or not. I forgot to check over there. I think there's some eggs nests over there where I was getting them. Did you get any mushrooms? No. Yeah, this is the stuff that we want lots of, I guess, for the lambus and for other stuff. Bears visiting. Alright, we'll take this time out and plant something else. Not sure what. I think mid was stacked on the list. Can only plant 10. See why I grabbed that first and put the mint there in the first slot. Makes life easier. So then you want to drop this stuff off if you're going to plant something else. So that it's not in that first slot. And we'll go with the chives. Just makes life easier, you don't have to scroll. Alright, farming done for today. Let's put stuff away. Gotta find more copper tomorrow. Whee! Have a little coffee, a little wacky tobacco. I'm not gonna shoot you on the bridge anymore. I can't get the stuff. Bet I can hit him from here. Is he standing on the railing? I think he's cheating. Let's go look for the eggs. Where are the eggs at? Why did I feel like there was some here? Oh, there's one right there, yeah. Alright, we gotta check these on day 81-2. And there's another one that I built platforms to, but I'm not sure where it was. Ah, it's behind this column. I think that's all I got here, actually. You want to have eggs, you're going to have to keep up with that, though. Hello, Mr. Bear. So I might build out this other section over here. For more farming for the mushrooms. Wonder if there's like a forage area there. We'll look there in a sec. I probably won't plant these in my little planters because there's plenty of those around. Same with cabbages. There's that one. I think that might have been all I got on this map. Oh yeah, that's a mine I mined out. Yeah, so we gotta keep up on the eggs too. Every time we get that Elebreth stuff, we gotta get some eggs. So once you clear this area is completely safe. Except for sieges. So this has mushroom planters to start with. Animal pens. That's what I think this was. We'll get rid of all the other stuff. Put some animal pens in here. I'm not really sure how it works. We're gonna go through the hammer some more. I keep getting distracted. But I was thinking I could close this off up in here. And this is cliff. Are they gonna get up here? I don't think so. Don't even need to worry about this. Just leave it open and build a wall down here above these stairs. And over there. Of course, I'll have to do a little cleanup and such.
I see prey ahead.
So iffy. Who knew dwarves were afraid of the dark? Makes no sense. Bear spawn. No. Spore. Yeah. Bear spore. I don't get damaged. Oh, the night. Wow. I feel like I just did that. I should take a trip to one of the other things. I know that I got those hero things. But I need a place for shrines. Hey. Right here. I could throw some gold on the ground here. Shrine here. Huh. How about that? It was getting done. That's what I heard. I heard something. It's Promoting itself to 4. We'll get it in the morning. Replant mint. Yeah, so if you want to be anal retentive like me and just get it done, like the bat shit, talking about the bat shit, and you can do what I did, stand on a wall over there, so they got to pound on that lower wall, and they can't damage that thing. It's some, what do you call it? Indestructible. Then just get it done, Yeah, let's do the planting and then we're going to run to the farm and the other thing. I think I might have moved them to the farm. I don't really know. But I had a couple of those already. There's no mint in there. I need to take the mint out of here. Oh, and replant it too. Well, that don't sound good. Rock balls. Oh, why are you gonna be like that, huh? I thought you were gonna put the mint back in for me. Wonder if I switch these two around, it would. You ain't gonna care. It's gonna make my life difficult. Another reason why I was planting just one crop. I mean, it's not that difficult to roll across the mouse wheel a little bit, but it's inconvenient. And now I gotta chive in with my mint. What the hell's up with that? Where was that anyway? First one. This shit's growing good. It grows fast. So how'd we do on the mint? We got 14 extra plus whatever we got planted. Right, we're going to look for little things so I can make that hero statue so that I feel like I have a buff. So I can, overextend myself and die because I have a false sense of security. Hey, you guys get to live today. I'm making a run. Oh, I did not eat my breakfast. Did I cook a breakfast? Come on, don't be. Keep going. You can do it, man. I did not cook breakfast. So you can even plant the grab apples. That's how I got so many. Even though there's a lot of grab apples in the area, I just figured get it done. They ain't gonna stop me from picking the grab apples in the area. I mean, I got plenty storage for all kinds of shit. When storage becomes a problem, then I'll be a little more discriminating, but that's not the case right now. Sit your ass down. Breakfast. We're gonna have to stay over in Westgate because you forgot your breakfast. I should do a slot the swifts into the hammer slot. It's really when you're out and about you don't need the hammer. And I should use some of these just to make my life easier. Well, that looked like a wolf. I believe that wolf wanted to kill me. How the cranberries are doing? It's supposed to be. Fuck them up while we're here. That's not it. How many cranberries they got here? Quite frankly, I'd like to have food at all the places growing. And preferably not monocrops, but that's the way it is right now. We're monocropping until we don't have to monocrop anymore. Swift thing ran out, but we're not that far from home. Right? Or Westgate. Onions. You just catch my breath anyway. Look at that big ass wall. Yeah, I could go a little overboard sometimes. It's only noon. Okay. This thing works, huh? Why are those only 3? I feel like I've been away more than 4 days. There's as well. Hey, it was worth a shot. It's in the box. That's a good thing to have in a box. Yeah, they're doing better over here. That's where I brought the most food because I figure if I find a guy, it's where he's gonna end up. You got more than enough Sunions, but we're gonna leave it for now. Okay, if I was me, where would I put the hero thing? In the trinkets or... Well, I don't have a lot of hope now. Well, shucks. There's some stuff here. I should put these. Well, shucks. Guess I didn't have any of those. I don't think you can put stuff in that after you take it out anyway. Oh well, here's what it is. I just have to keep an eye out for another fallen hero. I've cleared up a lot of the area behind, between Westgate and the Elven Quarter, but still some stuff to get. I like having this cart here. Tells me that the farm's right when I'm coming that way. That the farm is there. Well, you're gonna join the pantry. More pantry stuff. Mushroom area. You can do that bat trick with the raids too, but so many guys in a raid that they're gonna be tearing your walls up pretty good. Yeah, you may not want to do that. We gotta take some of this meat to the other bases. Feathers, equipment chest per Daz. I put the equipment over here. You can't build that bookcase. That's one of the old ones, but you could repair this stuff. This counters and the bookcase, you could repair them. You can't build them. You could repair them. I'll get you next time I'm going that way. What takes the longest here? 90 seconds? Well, those are quick. 120. Gonna have some stew. I want to go look at the recipes. Again, I feel like I'm missing something. The shield wall, that's in that thing. Lots of master work. We only need 6 bronze ingots to make it. Yeah, it's not, I found 2 of those, but I did restart, so that's probably where them hero things are. There's that ball. Okay, so we only got one part of the recipe. I might make one of these so I can hang it on the wall and a set of armor. I could do it now. I wonder if the armor goes on to the thing, but I'm not going to actually. I'm going to wait for the errors and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but whatever. The next level stuff. I think it's new. That's what Dad said. That it wasn't here before, but I never got that far before. This stuff. Origin. Right? Now, I just got the spear over there. I was holding out for a battle axe, but we're not getting the statue. Well, the statues are being very disagreeable in the mines. So we haven't got a steel battle axe yet, or steel sword. So I broke down because I was pretty useless melee, because you're pretty useless melee, period, with the axe that I have right now, which is the iron axe, you know. So we might need to do this. We're going to need to do this, yes. But to get the shield, we need through quartz. However, the shield wall, we only need the bronze. But you gotta think that's... Wait a minute, what is the bronze? Oh, we can't make the bronze yet because we haven't got tin. Back to this. Right, we want to make some elven arrows too because they'll be much better against that. But we gotta go in there and find tin in the morning. Why has it got multiple entries on this shit? Dinner's ready. Can't do this till we get the wood. We didn't build an ink grinder. We probably should. Just because it might open other stuff. Where I'm going to put it, I don't know. I didn't make my base big enough, obviously. This is why I'm thinking about expanding on the other centers, and I can have just shit over there. Like ink, brew kettles. Well, I don't know how the brew kettle works. Do I get to take stuff out? Do I get to brew it by backpack? Do I have to go to the brew kettle to get it every time? In which case I want the brew kettle here. So I don't know how things work. We got those now. Alright, let's go eat and go to bed and go back to the mines and get some tin. Oh, we're out of copper too, so we need copper and tin. A bit of roasted fruit for the morning. We're going right. Actually, we're gonna go straight ahead, can we? Okay, that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, what do we get? Alright. Damn it. We can't get that yet because we do not have a stronger pickaxe. Second I take my pickaxe off, I gotta whack something. No ladder, huh?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, I see him too, but we're not gonna get him. I think we're gonna wait on that. Nice sturdy ladder. Good. I need a thing. I need a thing. Oh, look. We can get up there here.
The mines of Moria. What a shame to have left all of this ore behind.
Oh, I'm gonna use it. Oh, that. Well, we need rope ladders to do that. Which means we need natural fiber. Stupid. Okay, I guess we're just dropping. See, that one works fine. How am I gonna break this up right now? Ignore this stuff. I'm looking for copper and tin. Lots of wood here. It's good to remember this. Can repair that with just, it's gonna need a hearth to repair it, I'll bet you. I should probably carry some iron with me, so I can make my own smithy repair thing. Okay, where's this go? I don't think I want to go there. No. Am I missing any ore? Because sometimes I miss the ore. I'm going to go back and look at the walls. I didn't go this way. Disappointed. I could try to build platforms to get up there. If I saw some more, I probably would. I think we're gonna have to go down. Back around to the right, or left, I mean. Well, I know what's down there. It's noon. We won't be down there long. You had your chance to survive. Oh, hello.
I need a better weapon for this.
Alright, we get some fiber. 4 of them. I think it's easier on single player because they're a lot harder on co-op. They seem harder. Or maybe it's just like Daz is always in my damn way. Oh, I love the guy. The battles do get confusing at times. Can work against each other. I think we went up there. That was a dead end. We're going down. Must find copper and tin. Hello, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. There's nothing in here. Except some stone. Oh, I mined this. There was copper in there, wasn't there? Now we got 2 more. Really anything worth a damn here. Here, might as well break it, huh? What is that? Some kind of hook or something. Maybe it's supposed to have a pulley on it. I think it's probably time to start heading back. It's gonna take us a minute. Oh, got something. Oh, that's that copper I found already. Well, it's a little late. I forgot this one was here. We're gonna come down and get that tomorrow morning. See if we can't find a tin while we're about it. We'll take your honey. Bird's nest up there. Not gonna worry about building a platform to it right now.
Another outpost of Balins.
Damn it, I knew it. See, it has a map stone, so we'll probably build a base in here. I just don't know if I want to do it right now. I think I'd rather range. We have a rune table already built. I just need elven wood to get it up and running. Some kind of axe thing. Is that Balin's axe? Oh, it's a fallen dwarf. It's time to go. It's late afternoon. Okay, so we got an area there. Time to go. We might get something out of these little rocks. Aerosite doesn't help us with our tin and ore problem. Another area. Let's hit it.
We got orcs. I need a better weapon for this.
I'm gonna stick you.
Damn, that hurt. Parrying didn't fucking work.
Ha! This one's done in. That's a one more for me.
My armor's almost gone. So all we have is that copper that we know of. That was expensive. That was just 3 guys, man. Yeah, we gotta get this copper and tin and get this spear. At least the spear. And this shield isn't gonna last very long. In a fight where I gotta block a lot. Forgot to put on breakfast. Okay, I need to do my crops anyway. Breakfast, thank you. Alright, crops done. Breakfast is done. Nice, I don't have to have the food close. Don't have to put it in my bags. I'll eat like a civilized dwarf. Let's go. Putting it off ain't gonna make it better. We have the limbus to heal in the field, even during battle if we can get away with it. Once you lose your armor, well, you're going to be taking the hits. And those big guys hit you hard.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
We ain't got no time for prey. We're gonna get some Sunyans and tame those guys. What we're gonna do. Once I figure out how. Or probably find a statue that tells me how. Because figuring out ain't really a thing in this game. Very controlled. You got some control freak developers. Alright, where's that one? It's on the other side of the entrance going up. Yeah. Can you get that? No? You old shit. You know what? Let's do that. Maybe we should put a platform on the other side of that, eh? Oops. Didn't look like that big of a gap, but I guess it is. Oh, it's gonna be like this? Why are you gonna be like this? It doesn't want to go into the rock. That's very odd. That ain't gonna stay there long. Because that rock's gonna come out, and that didn't fucking help me at all. Why? Okay. Fuck you. And just give me a damn floor piece. What the hell? Oh, it just don't like to be in there. It's just like, woo, 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 woo. Give me a little one. I mean, I had that other one. Just gonna go back to that. Jeez. Well, at least the platform I can get to stop going down here. I had it in there before. Haha. I win, asshole. Oop, give me my pickaxe. That's all I needed. Hello, copper. Probably should say.
Cabin in the deep, they say, hum-da-dee-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to the tune they play, hum-da-dee-o-day-o, hum-da-dee-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-da-dee-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-da-dee-o-day-o, hum-da-dee-o-do.
A song for a mining heart.
Good. I want my stuff back, so. Cold coffee. Noon. We did not find tin. Did we find an exit there? No, we didn't. Not there, but up here there was. I checked back there. Let's go the way I don't have to dig through the wall first. Ooh, bat shit. I like me some bat shit. I suppose it's a PG thing. I don't know. I was raised in the 80s, well, 70s actually. I don't really understand the world sometimes. But now it's funny, because I'm going to say bat shit all the time, because I think it's funny that people are going to be upset about that. Bat droppings. It didn't say bat shit, it said bat droppings. Of course, everybody said, oh, it's bat shit. And, oh, there we go. Something. Oh, we got some tin. 3 little pieces of tin. Hello, beans. We got bad stuff there. Is this tin? I think it is. It is. We are taking the tin now. I hear bad guys. We will not sing. I already have my word frenzy. Wait a minute. I got stuck. Alright. Get me out of here. Oh, I guess I gotta go see you. I'm gonna go see you then. I'm not trying to get extra rock, but sometimes there's ore in the rock of the same type that you're mining. I don't care less about the rock. Got plenty of rock. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we came from that way. See how bad this is. Yeah, it sucks. We can build platforms to get over that. It's already afternoon. What we're gonna do is look around for birds' nests, because I tend to miss them as we go back. Something there, I don't know what that is. When I make this base, I'm definitely going to do it different than the past. I'm going to take this whole farming area. So, let's go. Batshit. That's right, I'm batshit crazy. I think Michael Keaton played the best Batman because he's a little off the wall. The Batman's a little crazy. Wow. I picked a good spot. Oh, gotta put stuff away. Oh, what did we get? I didn't want to look. That bear just kill a deer? Is there an attack going on or something? Let's cut this down to 50. Well, something like that. Man, did I miss any statues? I really don't look for those either. Once you do them, you kind of forget about them and like. Is there an attack going on? What's out there? They're not going out the door. Whatever it is chasing the deer around. Oh, it's just wolves. You can kill the music now. What, is there another one? Yeah, I hear them. Wow, big enough. Looks a little meaner than the other ones. Okay, they're in groups of 3 now. It's good to know. Well, I thought there was another one out there because the music didn't end, but I didn't expect them to ambush me like that. That was good work. Yeah, ambushed me good. 31 spine. Keep some of this and that. Don't need I need that much, but they go to 50, so. Alright. Doors. Suppose that's deer. Wrong words. We got more tin than copper that time. Hardly got any copper. Just screwing up my bags. These guys are distracting the hell out of me walking around my base. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna put something up there. Oh, I want that. Alright. Chance. We got something new. Oh, tin ore pallet. Okay, exciting. Brew kettle is copper. 8, we need 2 more. Now, try to trick me. I should put a window there. It's dusk, I'm gonna get my dinner going. Whatever. It's the cheapest resource-wise. They all seem to do the same thing. I didn't know what I had, so I just opened the box and I knew. Oh, I missed these celebs. What startled him now? Me? Maybe I was the one startling the deer through the wall. Don't know. I know my coffee's cold. Where the fuck is my meal? Did I eat already? No, did not. Thought I heard it get done. Oh, taking your sweet time. Guess I'm faster than I thought. I thought for sure it'd be done by the time I got back. We're gonna probably do 1 or 2 more days. I have to do the farm again. But I've got to get a coffee before we do that. I'll be right back. Alright, so our situation is... Oh, by the way, coffee is code for go to the bathroom and all that stuff too. You know, gotta scratch the back, even scratch my ass, so gotta do that when I get my coffee. Alright, this brewery thing is first time for this. So we'll see what this is about, what we can make. Want to at least do that this stream. Oop. Was it good? He's a grouch. He's a grim guy. Oh, I probably have to take it. Let's find out. Yeah, I have to take it out of the furnace. I don't even know if we'll sit on these tables, but we'll find out. Oh, it's got a little stair on it. I guess we are kind of short. I don't really want to put it against the outer wall, though. I just put it under the stair here. Let it go. Can build a wander keg and evening ale. Evening ale, start brew. Needs 10 oats, 2 cranberries. Let's see about this keg then, huh? Oh. Probably can see it from here. Holy shit, what the hell happened here? Okay, here's the wander keg. A steel ingot and elven wood. This keg, a marvel of dwarven engineering, effortlessly transports ale during travel, leaving you oblivious to its weighty presence. Oh, it's a masterwork thing. Well, I ain't got no other masterwork thing. And now that I think about it, I probably should have put this keg in the kitchen, because right, we're gonna see what we need here in a minute for other stuff. We need 2 bronze ingots for a Lonnie's key to get in that chest in the Badlands. I mean, in the mines. 20 minutes on that. Okay. So let's do bronze for that key. We need more copper. Man, this is very, very, very disappointing. The copper situation is very disappointing. I mined 3 different coppers. It's like, I got no copper. Well, I'll tell you exactly how many copper I have. Or ore. I have fucking 4 ore. I can't even do the 2 ingots. It's ridiculous. What's going on with this copper? Okay, well, why don't we just make 1 bronze? Then we have a bronze and probably unlock some more shit. diamonds, we can do a bronze now. And I should make a tin too, but I can't do them both at the same time, I don't think. Let's look, but I don't think so. Kinda had to clean out the thing. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do it both in there at the same time in real life, so I'm fine with that. We're gonna have evening brew. I'm gonna find a place for you in the house, buddy. Just let me sort some shit in here. Maybe against the wall right there. Don't really want to block the stairs too much, but I'm a little guy, you know? I can get past that. What's this little piece of the wall doing? It ain't doing nothing. Yeah, we're gonna put it inside whenever it's done doing what it's doing. It's day 81. Tomorrow morning we have to resource. We're gonna go get the stuff from the tree. I don't remember what it's called, but the stuff. Well, while I'm waiting on this food, is my food done? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna do the crops. I'm gonna do the crops anyway. So I don't know whether there's any more copper or tin. So we can carry your ale with us. Can you share it with your buddies? Because you can't really trade. Oh. So I had a thing happen. I logged out. I had to do something. I logged out, but I had food cooking. I came back. The food wasn't on the table. I was like, what's going on? So I went over to the hearth, and there it was in the hearth, and I was able to take it out, and it went in my bag, and I said, oh, that's cool. I got to do that more often, because it's the only way you can get that food in your bag that I know of. So I thought to myself, next time I'll make a whole batch and log out. But I think it was probably almost done or something. I don't know, because when I tried it again, it didn't work. So I'll have to figure out the exact way to do it. I don't know why we can't put our cooked food in the bag. It spoils anyway, right? Gotta make some Tupperware, baby. Food to go. How long does it take one piece of bronze to make? Okay, we got the pallet. We are kicking it. Oh, we don't have tin ingots? Huh. Okay. Huh. That's odd. Isn't that odd? Is it just me? No tin ingots? Tin ore pallet. Bronze ingot pallet. No tin ingot pallet. There are no tin ingots. Only used as added to something else. Well, it's not true. A lot of things were made out of tin once upon a time. Cups. I saw a guy kill a guy. Well, that was a movie, but a guy kill a guy with this little tin teacup. Yeah, it was tea actually. That was tin that he had there with that cup that he killed that guy with. They made lots of things out of tin. But okay. Not in Middle Earth. Because they're stupid in Middle Earth, that's why. Ugh. Hey, I can say that. I read the books when I was 12 years old, so fuck off, everybody. Fuck off. Don't come at me about Lord of the Rings. I got beat up more than once about Lord of the Rings. Bullies did not like us carrying those books around. And then I got strong, and then I beat up the bullies just because I like to beat up bullies. Yeah. You didn't bull nobody in my school after I got strong. Show some 100-pound hay bales, you get strong too. So, I guess we're just stuck until we get fucking copper. And copper just like goes like, what did we built this and we built one other thing. with the copper? Oh, the oven. Didn't that use copper? Probably for the heating element. Yeah, it used 3 copper. Spread the heat out a little bit. Probably has a copper plate on the bottom, spreading the heat out underneath or above the fire. 31 seconds, we're gonna have some evening brew. Well, I want to see what happens to it. Does it come out? Does a keg miraculously appear? We don't get a keg. We've got to use that thing. Is that thing gonna be noisy in our kitchen? Does it only make 1 evening brew? These are the questions going through my mind. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. It's on the table, I'll bet. Not this table. I'm missing something. Well, I have 2 tables. We have a table here. Oh, take mug of evening ale now. If you stand here, it's craft. But if you point to the side, I guess there's a tap there. Yeah, apparently. Gonna get 32 of them. Yeah, so I'm not moving this for a minute. Bullshit. I got tons of oats. I'm about to plant oats. Speaking of planting, let's get the mint out. I think we're gonna have enough mint. So we only got evening ale. You have to build 1 of them for each. So 8 copper for each different. I assume since they have an adjective on the word evening, it says evening ale. I assume that there's like a morning ale, an afternoon ale. Oh, why would you differentiate it as evening ale? Maybe they're the kind of people who think you can only drink ale in the evening. And there are no other ales. Got 104 mint out of that time. Okay, I want to plant oats, actually. And then I guess we'll put these mint seeds to work. And then we'll need something else. But I don't know what yet. We'll look in a minute. So be careful, make sure your little sun thing is above your farm plot because you can accidentally take out the oats that you just put in when you have them close together like I do in the corner thing. So I got 6, I can plant 6 things. And it's you. Fast farming works. Fast farming for the win. Alright then. It is day 81. That stuff should be in that tree. Let's do that early.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
thing's so sensitive. Well, I have to feed people other than me or I just stop getting meat. Although I do need hides. Don't need to hide scraps. Since I'm walking this way anyway. And there's those guys over by the food there. Let them move out of there. At least they're not elven arrows, right? Hey, I have 1 bronze. I can make 30 elven arrows. I don't know how that much is going to help me. Wait, maybe I only need 1 bronze for that spear, now that I think about it. We'll run by there and check. Okay, it was further than I thought. Further than I remembered. No deer. It is 1 bronze. Alright, we just need 1 bronze, 3 elven wood, and we'll have a weapon that'll actually damage those guys decently. Oh, look at that guy. Not the way. Guess I should come this way all the time. I just got my 3 elven wood. Look at this gaggle. Dude got him 2 girls. Got himself 2 girls. Some asshole comes and shoots them all. Mass murderer. There was a mass shooting. gotta find that chest that's in the new area. Alright. We'll go make that in the morning. Well, I want to put none of that shit in there anyway. Well, I could put the 2 elven wood. Assuming I remember I got the right amount. I forgot to check my eggs. Well, we will check the eggs on the way to the forge to make that spear. I don't know what else I might need honey for. Since I don't have my own supply, like beehives or anything, I'm just gonna hold off on cooking that because it seems all the same. Oh, well, there is the bake thing, the Bjorn things. I should see about making some of those. I may not have the oats. I think I probably need oats for that. And all my oats is growing. You do not. Yes, you do need oats. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm about to get supply of oats going, so. Soon there will be many oats. I have sown my oats. There will be many Cascade Juniors. Service in this place sucks. Anything else I need to do? Walk and get my evening ale. Probably destroy that and bring it in here. But you know, I could eat and have the ale both. Yeah, I can do that. Should be the same. Why would it be different? Goes right in your hand. Right as night falls. Look more yellow than normal. Did I skip the recipe? Of course, it's normally dark when I've had it before. Oh. Okay. I let go too soon.
Round round the keenest grin, cascading from her chin. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Kind eyes who take or leave, bring me something I can weave. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, Durin knows that she's the kingdom's finest lass. Keeps me warm and keeps me sweet, brings the blazing auburn heat. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Oh, ho, ho!
I can't look at him while he's drinking, see? He's embarrassed. So when we get a random buff, don't we? Orc Hunter, yeah. I am gonna move that thing. Seems a waste of ale, but... Oh, I don't have the oats yet. I guess I'm harvesting the oats.
You orc filth! I will tear you down!
I'm gonna go fight first. Hey, get off my wall. Oh, it's the bigger guys. This is not good.
We got orcs!
Where you going, Si?
I need a better weapon for this!
I was gonna do that today.
That is all you've got?
Fresh dwarf loot.
They're in my camp.
Dwarves are back.
Okay. Away from the food. Can't get the door. Come on, door. Be cooperative. I'm gonna die here trying to get this fucking door.
Ha! This one's done in.
And it glows twice. It didn't even close. Jeez. I need that spear. Oh, it's all broken. Just broke the doorway out in the middle. I like that little design. I gotta do something over there. Oh, the taps on that side. Yeah. No brew tonight. Alright, so we got that moved. Gotta go make the spear. Where am I gonna put the oats? I'm just gonna keep it in farming supplies. Yeah, I don't like this entrance. I like this area to fight in. I just don't like the entrance, but having a 2 different level entrance thing, it's not easy to do. The game doesn't like it. We'll see. But see, that's the problem. That dude got in there because I let him in.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I'll figure something out. The other problem is that it's hard to know the distance. I guess I could use a floor tile to try to work off that. You stay here. I want to try out my spear when I get it done. Let's go fight the bear.
Perfect.
I don't know about perfect. Seems kind of hard to kill. I mean, not hard, just... I figured you'd be one-shotted. Oh, yeah, wait for the double flash. It's like pokey, pokey, poke, poke, poke. That's what it sounded like to me. Just a strong poke and then... Pokey, pokey, poke, poke, poke. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's quick though. I mean, just for the regular attack. Thing is, I don't think you can block it. Yeah, you block does the shield bash if you try to attack while you're blocking. Half the problem is, so I'll have to get... Oh, that didn't work. What am I carrying? Meat. Some crap from the battle. I guess the stew has a gravy. I guess you could consider it a stew without meat in it, but I don't. Right, I remember what I was doing. I was going to repair that axe so I could put it on the wall for somebody. I might want to keep that axe, so I don't want to carry another thing, but I need the sword. Sword is better against the bats, otherwise you have a hell of a time hitting the bats. So, I don't know how the spear is against bats. And you know what? Weapons be breaking all the time. I'm just going to carry the axe for now. Just not slot it. Hey, didn't even notice that. What's that guy over here pounding on anyway? How did I destroy this one and not the other one? Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on?
Perfect.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn. I kinda gotta anticipate the jump. There we go. Alright. Somebody getting that big one. Probably better to block and then I gotta figure out a style. Yeah, because they tore me up. It ain't working for me. I was trying to hit them when they jumped, but you can't do it after you see them jump. You kind of have to anticipate that jump. I need to repair. gonna be done. 10 minutes. It's already late afternoon. That's a no. I'm gonna put dinner on. I'm gonna dump some hides and scraps. Oh, what I got? But I got some metal too. That's it. I'm just gonna go to bed. I can't go to bed this early. Okay, I'm gonna do the crops. Oh, I missed some chives. Okay, we got some oats coming in. Got 90 already. Hey, that's how you do it. What do we have? We didn't have enough to plant the whole thing. And we got 90. See? See? That's how you do it. Oh, I did it. Okay. Then I'm going off. Going offline. The brew done? No? 6 minutes. I gotta go sit down by the table because that's my thing. Oh, I didn't make breakfast. Oh well. We'll log out with the breakfast cooking. See? And we'll see what happens. That's it. Cask out. Oh, thanks. Zero. Yeah, it's a decent game. Zero FLCN.